Yeah, I saw you give GG's the Kios. I saw you pop into his chat.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
What's up, Mage? Yes, I did make it in the GDQ. Yep. Onimusha 2 will be featured at GDQ. Thanks, Dimensive. Thanks for the good luck. So I decided for today, we're gonna try maybe like one-ish attempt. Like we're gonna try a CSR run. We're gonna try an FF10 run, and then we're gonna do Parasite Eve runs after, essentially. So we're gonna try an FF10 run. We'll see what happens. I will say. Where my time is, I can't take blitz loss. So if we get blitz loss, then yeah, the run's essentially dead, is the way to look at it. Remember way back when you said GDQ was a long shot. Fair enough. I mean, I'm eating my words. I'm eating my words. Hey, no worries. No worries, Zar. Thank you so much for the good luck. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop gassing me. There's too much. There's y'all need to distribute all that gas to the fuel shortages or to people who need gas in their house. Somewhere make this joke make sense. Oh my. Alright, I'm just gonna start the run. Alright, I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. Y'all out of y'all minds. Yeah, we're gonna do some Parasite Eve runs today as well. And even though I said I wouldn't track until sub 320, I have chosen to still not track. So, yeah, there's no tracking still.
Coming. Hey. Hey.
That's why the goal's only like sub 319 right now. Also, what's up, Pojo, if I didn't say hey already?
These ones don't. Don't bother going after all of them.
Oh, I feel like let me get through
Some.
part of this beginning. Hey, what's up, Steamed? Hey, Akai, thank you so much for the good luck. Whoa Day Wednesday. Taco Tuesdays. Your days are off. Or sorry, Taco Thursday. It's, you're 1 day early. Fucking Wodes Day. Damn, sub 315 without tracking. That's a lot, Capus. Greasiest damn tacos you've ever eaten. I mean, some places just be like that. I could really use an Orin crit here. We're gonna... Unfortunately, unless I crit on one of the next 2 hits, we'll be losing time. Come on, Orin, bring it home. Okay. Oh, never mind. We saved like a fraction of a second. Damn, I feel like you ate a brick. That's impressive right there. For a second there, I thought I was actually picking a attack by accident. But luckily, the input went through. Four attacks before.
Hey. Hey.
Why, old man?
Alright, Kappas. We'll catch you later. Probably doing Parasite Eve by that point. Yeah, we're back. We're de-rusting Parasite Eve Mage. We gotta get ready for Wodathon. What's up, Dante? Not much either. Alright, game, throw me some good steals. Let's get 2 steals right off the bat. Because the way I usually do it is I steal twice on click to make sure I have 3 grenades leaving. And so if I can get the steals in the first 2, Riku can start attacking much sooner. And of course, you know, Titus hopefully getting some crits in there. Alright, one grenade. Hey! Can't even be mad about that. But yeah, sadly I'll probably lose time. Mostly because my PB had a fuck is it? An ambush on what's his nuts? Geo. It had an ambush on Geo. But with that rare steel, that puts me at, let's see, one grenade, then I had two, then I sold two, so I'm already at four. So depending on if I get the double prawn encounter here, I don't need to steal on the last encounter. Or if I end up missing this encounter, I should be fine, because I'm at 4. Like if I get the chain skip. Alright, 1 power. When you have to present. I think they call those the nervous shits. Yeah, you should be fine then. I mean, do you have like a thing towards peanut butter? Does peanut butter make you like have to poop? Apparently. I also think I got a grenade crit on my PB. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. All that fiber. Though not having the steel on that previous encounter should help. I think it's going to help save a little bit of time. Probably not. Yeah, it's not going to save time. Yeah, barely saved a fraction of a second. See how the lagoon goes. I think my PB had a...
Hey, it's this way.
I think it had a 3 encounter lagoon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was 3 encounters. And it was the double prawn encounter for each one.
What's the...
Okay, so similar to PB so far. Killable prawn encounter. Nope. Like it was a power sphere. I also know like we have time save, like good time save on like Wendigo because I fucked that battle up, but I still survived. But a lot of luck. Okay. Double prawn encounter. We might be in business. I think we might be far enough along that this is only a 2 prawn encounter or 2 lagoon encounter. Or it might happen like right at the very end, if anything. If it's gonna happen. Nope. Save time. Cool. Yeah, so if anything, well, other than them being preemptive attacks, those were probably the best case scenario in terms of like a lagoon you want to see. 2 encounter lagoon with the double prawn encounter, so that way you can just kill them on, you know, 1 attack each.
Sorry, man.
Maybe.
Hey, that missed like a few times in my PB. Alright, Dante, thank you for the good luck. Hey, Hack. Y'all caught up on One Piece? Hey, me too. Yeah, I'm caught up on the manga as well. I read this past week's chapter. I have not read the new Hunter x Hunter chapter. Yes. For those who don't realize this, Hunter x Hunter is back. With, I believe, at least 10, maybe 20 planned chapters. Imagine it was. I'm trying to think what other mistakes I made in my PB, because I feel like my PB, like, around the mid game had a couple, like, ah, man, I did that thing again where I overshot and talked to the guy next to the dog. What's my favorite anime? It's kind of a loaded question for me, because I like so much anime that I don't usually pick, like, I don't usually, like, state, like, one, but if I, like, if you, like, needed me to, like, absolutely pick a single piece of anime that I would provide an answer to, it would probably have to be One Piece. But see, that's okay. So then that's the thing is, like, One Piece is my favorite anime, but I don't recommend people to One Piece, if that makes sense. It's kind of like everybody should absolutely check out One Piece, but trying to, like, be like, yeah, you should totally watch One Piece. Oh, but it's like 1,065 episodes at the same time is a hard sell for some people. Because if anything, I would tell people to read One Piece more than watch it, if that makes sense. I'd be more likely to tell you to read One Piece than to tell you to watch One Piece.
Clueless, aren't
Love Hina's good too.
spells of ice and ice fiends are you've
I get fire and ice.
lightning and water are this one here is a
I do like Ken Akamatsu's next piece of work after Love Hina, the Negima. I was a big fan of Negima myself. The Arthur of anime. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't. When I take a look at the chapter, I'll have to see the colors spread. I gotta do some counting here. -3. -5. Oh my god, what are these damage rolls? I have to heal. Like, I'm still in the negative. I've been in the negative the whole time. Oh wait, I'm dead. Because he gets 2 turns in a row here. I messed up. That's what I get for holding turbo. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I haven't had a fight. I haven't had a fight against. Yeah, I haven't had a Kamari fight that bad in a minute. Alright, well, I guess now the question is do I just... we try again? I guess that, I mean, that was what, 50, that was around 20 minutes. I mean, we should be fine to try again. Because like I said, I do want to leave some time to do some Parasite Eve. So I'm not going to retry too many times. What does it say? It says strong female character. Alright. We'll try again. Since that run didn't make it very far.
Make coming. Hey! Hey!
What, you talking about for the egg? You're talking about for the egghead arc? I mean, it's nice to finally like learn. It's nice to finally potentially meet this character who's been referenced since Water 7 for a while. I'm trying to think of like when was the earliest point that this character was referenced? I feel like it was around Water 7 with Frankie. Oh, it was post Denny's lobby. So yeah, even then, it's been so long. So it's just nice to see, like, I guess we finally are gonna meet this character and such.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Bloom. Chambers. Aubergine noggin. You talking about egg? Wait. I'm so confused by that. His head looks like an... I mean... Have we actually... Wait, did I miss something? Do we actually see what Vegapunk looks like? What is wrong with me? I can't... Oh my god, the damage ended up being so low. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was weird to see a character like M. Yo, what is going on with me today? I can't hit these all of a sudden. Gotcha. You know, honestly, we could just say it's Dr. Vegapunk. I feel like it's a weird thing to keep as a spoiler for a character whose name we've heard mentioned before. 50-year-old spoiler. Do I want to keep this? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I mean, 15 seconds ahead this early on is a little daunting to accept, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just kind of see what happens from here. Well, I mean, I feel like the poneglyph stuff has been brought. Wasn't there a poneglyph in Skypiea, or am I misremembering that? Mind you, that's what happens when something's this old. Some details get lost over the years.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
Oh, I ran into that debris. Ran into that debris too. I'm just running into all kinds of things today. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They were a plot point in Alabasta. No, it's fine. Oh, cool. We got a crit this time. Hey, is it Jesse Spy? Yeah. Hey, Jesse Spy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Woad Warriors. Oh, man, those crits. Oh, Fate Fire X, or 9 as he hates to be referred to as. I think he hates it. Cool. Yeah, he's a great member of the community here. Welcome in. Oh, snap. I got the rare steel. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Because I'm still going to steal on the second piranha. Hey, another on chain following. I've got a lot of chain follows on my end. All right, I'm trying to do the math here. Do I have enough grenades? I might be one short. Oh, nice. I think that was a power sphere I got. Hey, Wolf, thanks for the good luck. Let's see, I had 1 grenade. I stole 2 from Click. That put me at 3. I got the rare steel 5, so I am at 6. So I have 2 options here. I don't know if it's faster to do it this way, or it might be faster to just straight attack in this case, unless I want the overkill. Alright, I'm gonna go for the overkill. So I'm going to steal a grenade. I'm gonna have Titus defend. Okay, apparently he has to double defend. You're making an RPG at the moment, you're struggling for a skill name. Ooh. Oh my god, I got 0 drops. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I guess it's only worth it if you're tracking and no. It wasn't worth it, folks. Yeah, I know making names for things is pretty difficult. Rehab for the healing skill. Well, what kind of RPG is it? JRPG, kind of like Final Fantasy VII. Very nice. Sorry, you know what I meant. Sorry. Force of habit. Force of habit, say 7. Sorry. JRPG like Final Fantasy is what I meant to say. I didn't actually mean to say, like, 7. That was just purely accidental. I blame being a 7 remake speedrunner for doing that. Yeah, I think it's gonna cost me time. That choice to do the piranhas the way I did was definitely not the smart move. Oh, I've played all the Final Fantasies. I haven't beat all of them, but I have played them. I love 6. 6 is definitely in my top 5. I have actually considered speedrunning FF6. It's definitely a part of, you know, like, long-term project, I would say. But it's possible that the next, like, when it comes time for me to learn the next Final Fantasy game I want to learn, I'm probably leaning towards 8 as the next Final Fantasy I learn.
Hey, it's this way.
Yeah. You hate... I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, of course. I mean, I enjoy 15. I had fun with it. I enjoyed the speedrun. I've watched a lot of the 15 speedrun. Everything because you didn't listen? What do you mean? Yeah, the any percent and no sketch runs for 6 are pretty wild. Yeah, the only thing is, like, for me running 6, I have to decide a few things. I either have to run the Pixel Master version, which I've heard is not great as a speedrun. Or I would need to get a Super Nintendo because I no longer have have a Super. It's not for me, Maddie. What's up, Maddie? I mean, I guess I could emulate it. I don't know. You know me. I'm so weird about emulating. Not that I have a problem with it. I'm just weird about it. I don't know. I feel I'm so lazy to want to set up emulation sometimes. But yes, I could just emulate it, I guess. I don't know. I like running on original hardware. I'm weird, okay? Thank you for the good luck, Maddie. There's 2 points in 15 where it says point of no return. They only last for like 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think I have heard Dine tell me not to touch it. I have not heard his rant about it, if that makes any sense. Essentially. Plus, because like I own physical copies of Final Fantasy 6 on Super Nintendo in US and Japanese. Actually, for some weird ass reason, I have I bought a Super Famicom copy from some yard sale or from somebody years and years ago. It's the only Japanese copy of a Super Nintendo game I own. What advice do I have for a 37-year-old? Probably what Maddie just said, even if I don't know if Maddie was saying that to you directly, but there's no turning back. Just go forward.
Sorry, man.
No, I have yet to try any, I don't know what the term you would use for is, any modified challenge specific, I don't know what you would call like mods. I've yet to try a randomizer. Yeah, there you go, randomizer. I have not played any randomizers to this date and such, which is funny too because I own Final Fantasy 10 and 12. I speedrun both those games, and they both have randomizers on PC. So I mean, I have the games for the randomizers. I just don't have them set up. Well, luckily for myself, Dante, is that I, growing up with a brother who's 10 years older and a gamer as well, I thankfully have the pleasure of owning most games in their original format. Like, we have a copy of Final Fantasy 1 on Nintendo. So it's kind of like, it sounds like 4 Job Fiesta for Final Fantasy 5, I want to say. Because I think that's pretty much the basis of 4 Job Fiesta as well. You get 4, you're given like 4 random jobs or something, and you use that to beat the game.
Hey, over here.
Cracked your 7 case and had to buy some random ass PlayStation 3 disc game.
Where's that boat?
Sorry for your loss. My Final Fantasy, so I own 2 copies of Final Fantasy 8 on PlayStation 1. Don't ask me why I have a second copy. I think it just ended up in my possession from like a GameStop resell shenanigans or whatever. And my original copy actually has a crack in the case. The case is fine, of course, but it does have a crack. You know, action things in FF6 like yeah, like like Edgar weapons. Sure. Yeah, what about them? You know, for a run that started off 15 seconds behind, I'm a little surprised where we are time-wise. You know what else has crack? Your butt. Your butt has crack.
Not too shabby. Might make a good.
I mean, he's not wrong, folks. He's not wrong. Yeah. I mean, it was a very appropriate reaction. That wasn't me, I swear. Half your PlayStation 1 cases got mangled. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I think when I moved, I think I made sure that I actually took my my game. Well, not all my games. I tried to take some stuff directly with me, and then the rest I of course packed up and just had to pray for. Imagine getting characters with different random slots. Okay. Getting a character that can't use attack but gets doom. Oh god. That is, for a lack of a better phrase, that is beyond chaos. So I need to redeem the speedrun request, but I think I'll wait after the, since we're both. That's fine. If you want, oh my god, -7. It's happening again. These rolls. -7 and then -5, so it's 12, and then plus. I need a crit, man. Oh, that's cute. I was actually one hit away, so I guess I should have just, you know what? I guess I should have been paying. I should have paid better attention to the math. Oh, it randomizes the sprites as well. Hold on, I know that's the other thing, Maddie, is I dodged after the stupid ass poison. The potion was used. It's fine. We kept time loss apparently still in the green though.
Show us what you're.
Fine.
And his name is John C.
Also, Dante, thank you for the congrats. Sorry, when I get to a part where I can just hold turbo, I can try and catch up on some of chat. You got Wodathon and GDQ to worry about. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you want to wait to redeem, that's fine. Obviously, if you redeemed it, I would still put it in the books to do at some point. But if you want to wait and just keep your points, that's fine too. Also randomized sprites, so Mario and Terra. That's a pretty wild randomizer there, Jesse. And thanks once again, Dante, for the GDQ congrats. Bad gimmick use. Are you asking if a bad gimmick is to use HP as MP?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, 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 no.
Oh god, radiation coming in with.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
What's up, radiation? The cheese. I don't think using MP as HP is a bad gimmick. I mean, is that like an ability, or is that like... I guess I would need more context in how it's utilized. I'll tell you who let me down. Titus and Yuna both failed their first flea attempts. So that was cute. It was very cute, by the way. Who's not worth it? Oh my god. There's so much happening. Let's see. Can only donate $5 this month. Gotta save for Wodathon. I mean, you can do whatever you like, yeah, Buzz. It's your money. You don't even have to donate if you don't want to, man. Lurking to accrue points of a massive amount. That's fair. I mean, I don't think... Plus, I think 4 times Woad points because of the longevity. Possibly. I don't know how it works for, like, length of sub time. But that doesn't seem completely unexpected. Thanks for the good luck, Radiation. Gonna take a walk with the wife. That's fine. Steam, enjoy the walk. I mean, I don't think it's a bad gimmick. I don't know if... I mean, unless you want the game to be, like... Unless the plan is, like, have that mechanic... unless the mechanic of using like HP to cast attacks instead of MP is like the whole game and you want it to be like a bit more challenging in that retrospect, I would say like probably like more of a character specific trait. I mean, there are things like Dark Knights, like Dark Knights use blood magics a lot of times, like they drain their HP to perform attacks that do more damage by pulling from their HP to do it. They're allowed to fail the first flea, then carry the rest of the game. Well, luckily we'll have fleas soon, so we won't need to escape anymore. Strike. Y'all are terrible. Also, what's up, Rain? I think I saw Rain sneak in there somewhere. I've had this hot tub stream open for an hour. She's not even on camera in her timer until she did. Oh my god! You know, Kappas, I've heard about that. I've heard about that stream. Apparently, that's all it does. It is a scam. I saw some talk about that on Reddit the other day. Nice. So one walk a crit. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, Kappas, it's weird too because it pops up in my recommended as well amongst like speedrunning. So it's like speedrunning, that stream speedrunning. Alright, next turn we spiral cut. I do wonder if I probably could have spiral cut it last turn, but I was worried about under damaging. Let's see. Craziest thing I've seen in that randomizer: X attack plus Ultima equals 10 Ultimas in a turn. Oh god, that's nuts. Oh, that's cute. We got an Ice Moomba. I mean, that's pretty wild. Like, Beyond Chaos is definitely living up to its name, it sounds like. Jesse. I mean, I would say 10 Ultimas in a row is pretty crazy, as long as it's a viable attack. I've played games where, like, an attack called Ultima is kind of trash. Like, I've seen that before. Oh, Steamed, I think you're talking about the Amaranth incident.
Kimari. Or what? Normally, it's as but when Aranso uses.
Hey!
I would say so much time loss on animation. Alright, Steamed. Nice. Oh no, not nice. Oh, well, that's annoying. That... Okay, that's super unfortunate. Because, you know, Titus gets none of that. This will kind of make up for it.
Please, fight with us.
Of course, the new Star Ocean is reviewing hot. I don't remember. Star Ocean hasn't reviewed well since the third game. $50 a hit, so that's like 500. Not too bad. So yeah, this encounter will kind of make up for the fact that Titus was stoned for the first battle, because he didn't get any AP. But this battle counts as 2, 4, 6 kills. So that battle counts as 6 kills, so it kind of makes up for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And preamp was nice there, so yeah, we'll be okay on kills. Nice. Got some power this time. Yeah, we have enough kills for... Stupid Yuna. Had to go before Titus. Yeah, Ultima and Strangers of Paradise is pretty good, actually. Alright, got a 1500 roll. Big time loss incoming. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a big time loss. It's a big time loss for a few reasons. The first battle where Titus got stoned definitely made it slower to deal with. Also, don't know why I ran away with Yuta now that I think about it, because it was just killing a bee, but whatever. And then because we built overdrive on the Rigor and double B encounter, that battle is arguably kind of slow, so it cost a lot more time to deal with. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like that stuff is like so long for animation. You know what I was always a big fan of? Casting Lumiere in Chrono Trigger. That was always fun to cast. Yeah, thankfully in Strangers of Paradise, because it's more of an action game, cast animations don't take as long for stuff. Speaking of that, the new DLC with Gilgamesh came out. At some point, I gotta pick up the... I gotta buy... What am I doing? Jesus Christ, Wody. At some point, I do need to pick up the DLC for that game. I'm just waiting for all of it to come out, essentially. I guess I could just get the pass and pre-buy it that way. Wody Christ. Oh. Christ. Wody Christ. $10 for 10-2 was my jam, or 10-2 for PS2 was my jam. Like Catnip. Oh, with Catnip and Trigger Happy Little 3. I haven't played 10-2 in so long, like literally since its release, so I don't remember like anything about that game. Only way I could make what? So 1,000 words wasn't what made you get through that game? What's over your display drivers? Whenever I'm on sites like Imager or if ads are playing on Twitch, my monitors randomly flash to black screen and back. Oh, that's weird. I know I have yeah, it's tough to say. I'll tell you from like my experience with something like that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So my experience with something like that is essentially whenever so I have two monitors. So sometimes if I take one of my monitors and I turn it to be off, essentially. Like if I make it where only one monitor is on, then what will happen there is sometimes my other monitor will just start flashing black for some reason. This was definitely not worth it.
Live and let live.
That was definitely not worth it. I mean, I guess the speed spheres are nice, but...
I'll be right back.
Ugh, this run today is so ugly. I've made a lot of tiny mistakes in Kilika Woods, I hate to say. Like, I'm definitely not playing Kilika Woods in any sort of optimized fashion.
But someday, I'll make it up to you. No one else can do it.
Maybe. Yeah, it's tough to... I had better advice with the display stuff. You know, I still have never actually looked at the added, like, whatever that last mission or the new content, whatever that new content is for FF10, that was added with this, I have yet to check out. That's what everybody keeps saying is don't play it. I mean, FF8's the same way. While Eden does a great, like Eden, Knights of the Round, they do a ton of great damage. Is it worth sitting there and watching the animation over and over again? As a kid, I'd tell you yes, because I'd casted those a lot as a kid. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Yes, it is. It is the Wody. It is the Wody on a arguably iffy, janky ass run. All right, Mage, you catch some Z's. Really, Lulu over here outspeeding Kamari. I ain't one for that. It's gonna just mess up the turn order. I guess it goes about the same. He still gets 2 turns before she goes the second time. Over time, as you keep getting PBs, your time will get lower and lower. You just got to keep getting PBs. I used to say the same. I would say the same thing in a number of other speedruns with people who have like faster times. I'd be like, man, I don't know how the fuck they get to this part in X amount of time. And then, you know, as you PB, you know, the timer keeps getting lower and lower. Six to 9. Are you talking about for Knights of the Round in terms of summoning? For a second there, I thought you were talking about Knights of the Old Republic, so I got really confused for a moment. It's almost time to blitz. There's a leak in the boat. Yeah, my blitz wasn't the cleanest either. There's a leak in the boat.
Hey,
I mean, leak spin is pretty good. I've had it happen too, actually. Yeah, I have admittedly had it happen as well, where I've gotten like a triple eddy and then I like either ended up in overtime or lost or something. Yeah, Blitzball's a tricky bitch. I know, it's a beautiful sound effect. And lightning steel, nope, it's fine. Hey, bud. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, we'll see what happens, because his run's already not in a hot spot with being a minute behind going into Blitzball, and I can't take Blitz loss. Sorry, he only has a 1 block. I was told not to do that on Abyss. Just pass over Abyss. But Titus's thing is so low that I worry about that. Damn. Alright, I guess we Jasu training. That's right, come on, let's aggro everybody. Let's get everybody in a nice little aggro. Yeah, Keanu was saying like Abyss only has 1 block, so unless you're really far away, it's better to just pass over, because then the timer doesn't stop during the break. Just get lucky. Well, let's hope we get lucky this time. Yeah. I guess I was only partially worried with Titus throwing the ball, because Titus only has like a 3 pass. We see blitz off skip. Who knows? Well, I didn't get my little mini break in the first half, but better than losing time constantly trying to break away from one of the defenders.
The goers are just...
Oh my god, I almost threw it the Dato. Dorito, the real MVP. His catchphrase is Cool Ranch. I don't know what Dumbledore is doing. Don't worry, I call Abus Albus as if like his name is Dumbledore. Some salty ass speedrunner is gonna apply like cutscene skip stuff, but just do it so it's blitz skip. Yeah, but I don't know if the community would accept that. People have already tried to ask like if we can skip blitzball, but because it's playable content, like they're not. That would never be allowed. Just the math genius. All right, well, looks like Dumbledore decided to not play properly. So I am going to kind of have a free shot here. Because Albus decided to, like, run somewhere that was completely unrelated. So, no blitz skip. Well, I don't know if anybody actually tried to make it, but it has been brought up a few times, Rain. I got still like... Nah, baby, it's all skill. Hey, triple Letty, baby, let's go. I don't count that grab win because it was after scoring. Well, I'm still gonna, yeah, right, luck does win this night. I still gotta pay attention though, because Grav might, you know, decide to mail me a postal package of pain to my cranium. First class FedEx, overnight shipping, insured, Postmaster General hand delivered, blitzball up the crack. To your Inumium? What? Oh my god, this might actually be a sub. This is gonna be a sub 7-minute blitzball. Oh my god, it's gonna be sub 7 minutes on blitzball. And we're back in the game, folks. Okay. That was on me then. Alright, so 2 spheres. I think last time I got like one. I think I got like one single extra sphere last time. So yeah, only 2. Yay, so 1 more than last time. Jesus, take your sweet ass time with the dyne animation, please. Alright, well, we made it through Blitzball. We ended up, you know, we got a triple Eddy, so that saved us, you know, a huge amount of time, because we didn't have to deal with all the clock, the in-game clock stopping from the goers doing their nonsense, so it kind of salvaged the run, because now we're not like a minute behind, and I know there's some you know, good time save mid-game here, because I got like, I'm pretty certain like I got like 5 ambushes on in total between me and High Road and Old Road. Like my Old Road was just garbage. It was just a garbage old road. So we shall see kind of where we're at after the next 3 splits. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get my sub 1 hour Mihin still. Since when did those happen? I don't know, man. My last few runs, it happened. I think 2 runs ago I had a I had the nastiest ambush of all time, where it's the double dual horn into Voveray, and the Voveray opens with the AoE flame move.
So easy on you next time.
Nice. Yeah, I had the double dual horn with the Voveray, so that I got the like extra worse version of it.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. Live and let live.
While tracking, you know what? I don't know if I have. It was unavoidable. So you're telling me if you had taken an Ochu prior, you couldn't have avoided it?
I won't go so easy on you next time. All right. I'll be right back.
Oh, there's an ambush. It's beginning.
Live and let live.
That's fair. Alright, so we got one ambush so far. Still no bomb, I might add.
Live and let live.
I knew it. I was like, this is why I don't hold turbo. In case Yuna goes first.
I'll be right back.
I mean, that's fair. OT blitz win is pretty rough.
You're sure you're all right?
Never better. I'll be right back.
I mean, at the rate I'm going, I might be able to get a fucking Yuna overdrive here. Yay! Not only is it a preamp, but it's a preamp with a bomb. Now that is what I'm talking about.
Make way. Live and let live.
Which is nice, of course, because then I don't have to deal with the fact that the bomb and the two eyes will do attacks before I get out of there, in theory. I'll probably get one more encounter. I hope it's only one more encounter.
I won't go so easy on you
But
next time.
not going to save time, unfortunately. Because of the stupid ambush and everything. So we ended up not saving time, sadly. Complete Mushroom Rock Road by the 1 hour mark? Was he using boosters? That doesn't seem right. Or do you mean Mihin? Unless you're on boosters, there's like no way to complete Mushroom Rock Road within an hour. Something does... I'll have to find that, I guess. Like, something doesn't sound right with that. Yeah, I heard you like Yuna overdrives. Even like Mushroom Rock Road by it. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess I would have to look at Crimson's time.
I'll be right back.
No, but I'm gonna give it time loss because I'm sitting here trying to change my character order around. No, Rain's right. I shouldn't get too happy because I still have to get through Old Road.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
My Old Road had like 3 ambushes alone. It was pretty bad. Also, my Old Road was 5 encounters and I'm already up to 3, so this is looking to be another... Unless we leave on this screen, this is probably going to be another 5 encounter Old Road, I hate to say. Oh my god, it's going to be 6? This is probably going to be a 6 encounter Old Road.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
This is... It is... I mean, sometimes I only get 1 encounter on the screen, just depends on how early the encounter is.
Live and let live.
Okay, so we kept it to 5 encounters. So, time saving coming. I don't know if we'll be ahead yet, but there will be a time save at least. Because the Old Road was not as bad.
Thank you for your...
Yeah, I think we'll be just a little bit in the red. Or no, I guess we'll be just under. Hey, Zach.
Live and let live.
How about neither? Did I really just get the green 00? I really just got the green 00. This game thinks it's cute. Hey, Zap, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm still in shock personally. I did not expect to get into GDQ. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I get to show off Onimusha 2. So it'll be its first time at the event. So so there's gonna be a lot of Onimusha streams in December. Yep, I can just do this. And funny enough, Yuna may have level 3 after this. Ooh, we got 666 on the damage scale. Yeah, look at that. We may have got the last of our speed. And, yep, Yuna's level 3. Cool. We Audi 5000.
I'll be right back.
I may have to farm overdrive for Orin yeah, so now the next thing is, you know, obviously here's hoping we can get a Basilisk encounter, and then of course dealing with Orin, because Orin hasn't had to eat too many hits so far, because we didn't have him in Mihin Road for most of it, and then we didn't get ambushed in Old Road.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
But it's fine. We'll get it in Thunder Plains, or worst case scenario, we'll get it from like a sandworm or a zoo. But very good Mushroom Rock Road, I have to say. First two encounters both had Fungars on them, and we probably because of all the extra killing we did in probably because of the kills we got going into Kilika Woods. That's why Yuna has so much more AP, because she's not usually level 10 after that energy ray battle. She's usually like level 9, so we definitely had like probably from the kills in Kilika is what contributed to that. Yep, 16 spheres, so we are in the correct math, and the formation is right. And I think we're good. So we did the menu. We have Titus, Waka, Yuna for the party. Yeah, Titus, Waka, Yuna. Did the menu. Let's see, now we just got to get the, you know, do the stuff here.
Monopolies are...
All right, let's go. Should have a time save on Gooey because we have overdrive with Yuna. They just double wanted to make sure that Yuna was going to have her overdrive. The arms are for defense. Oh my god, and we got... What is happening? And we got the frickin' crit Mari? Did we just get the crit Mari? Oh my god, the time save is... This time save is bonkers. Alright, so we just under the body 2 times, because Yuna has overdrive. I don't want her to die. Whatever, it's a huge time save. I'm gonna have her heal herself because I don't want her dying. Yep, she would have died. Look at that shit. It was definitely, I feel that was the smart move I chose to heal at that point. I'll never, if this run actually PBs, remember we still gotta get through the rest of the run. If this run actually PBs, I'll never beat that split. Like ever. I'll never get a gold split on that again. I saved 2 minutes because I had the weirdest luck in the entire world. That's essentially the best way I can put it. I don't even know how to like begin to explain it to you. So essentially what happened is Yuna built up her overdrive. So when Yuna builds up her overdrive, it's faster because it means that you can energy blast the second part of GUI, which instead of the Thundarian at like 6 times essentially. Let's ignore anything that just happened there. Yes, the dumbest of all good luck is the easiest way to put it. Don't worry, I'm waiting for the lack of Basilisk encounter to eat my time save. So, yeah, basically what happened was yeah, I know, right? Who clicks Blitzball? I don't know. Not me. But yeah, so not only did Yuna have her overdrive, but Kimahri has a very, very small, I think the chat was saying it's like 1% chance. Oh, thank God we got a Basilisk. All right. Run's not fried because of a Basilisk encounter. But yeah, basically we had the 1% chance where Kimahri's self-destruct will do a critical hit. And because it criticals, it only takes 1 energy blast. In most cases, depends on your damage roll, to kill GUI in the first battle. Now, sometimes if the damage roll is lower, you have to like cast Thunder 1 time to like finish it off. But for the most part, like that's essentially it in a nutshell. So not only did, and which is good because the problem is in a way what happens there is yeah, because not only did we cast Energy Blast with a crit Mari to save time, but Yuna had her overdrive, and so we didn't have to sit there for what was a bunch of turns in a row casting Thundara with Seymour to kill the second form of GUI. And so because of that, yeah, I like, unless like, I don't know, somebody take note of the seed. Like, I feel like I got to take note of what seed this is, or share this seed number and like go from there or some shit. I mean, in theory, it could happen again. We have seed tracking. We could manipulate it to happen again. Well, maybe not the Yuna having her overdrive. Yeah, it has, the PC version has 266 seeds. But yes, to Maddie's point, it will probably never happen again. I mean, honestly, I got lucky that okay, that is definitely okay. That is the wrong thing to do. So I'm over here. Hold on, I gotta focus up. I'm over here I'm activating Blitzball. I'm putting spheres in the pedestals that shouldn't be in pedestals. Like, I don't want to throw this run all of a sudden. Yeah, I basically won the... Yeah, well, what's up? What's up? Welcome back, Wolf. Yes, as it was pointed out, I won the Mushroom Rock Road lottery. Basically, everything leading up to it went pretty well. No crazy or major issues. We got a... okay, Waka does have his overdrive.
I'll be right back.
I'll leave Kamari and then. But yeah, basically, as it was pointed out, Kamari has a 1% chance to crit when he uses self-destruct. Apparently, we got that 1% chance. So because of that, we killed Gooey, the first battle against Gooey, in a single energy blast. And because Yuna had gotten her overdrive, because we were able to, luckily, we didn't really manip anything, but because Chocobo Eater started with a You're Next, which does a lot of damage, I was able to swap in the character he was targeting with You're Next and make it Yuna, and then I didn't defend, of course, to make sure she got as much overdrive as possible. And so he punches Yuna and takes her out of commission, and that fills up her overdrive bar. So when we get to the second battle of Gooey, we're able to grand summon and kill it after. So you have to cast Thundara twice with Seymour first, and then you use it. Now, Gooey did almost kill Yuna. I thankfully had enough foresight to be like, let me heal her. She has like 64 HP, and he might punch her out before her turn comes. Didn't know you could do what? Which part? Yeah, Moonflow has been this Moonflow wasn't great because of the extra encounters, for sure. Plus, like, there was some pathing mess up on my end, but fine, we're still ahead. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be, like, crazy ahead. Well, it depends on how much has been filled, so it's not going to, like, automatically fill her overdrive. So she had taken a bunch of hits on Mihin Road, and, like, she had taken a bunch of hits along Mihin, essentially. And so yeah, so what you can do is if you see Chocobo Eater cast, if he uses You're Next, and you can pay attention to who, if you pay attention to who he cast it on, if you have the ability to swap out that character with Yuna, he'll target whoever is in that spot. Now, I think you can't put that character back in, or he'll target them wherever they were moved to, but that's essentially it in a nutshell. Now, you do have to be careful, though, because it's not a bug, or maybe it's a bug, I don't know. It might be a bug. The problem is it does not work, just for clarification's sake, it does not work if he has pushed you one time. So you know how Chocobo Eater has to push you twice to knock you off the ledge, essentially? If he has pushed you once, then it doesn't matter, because if a character dies after the first push, their overdrive is reset back to what it was before the battle started. Oh, thank God we got a crit. I think I'm sadly gonna have to use... he's gonna get one more attack off, and I'm worried that it's gonna kill Waka. Yep, he's attacking Waka. Let's see how much damage it does. I guess he would have survived. one too early on the first one. So a little bit of a time loss. I honestly probably should have just trusted it because I do think cheer makes your, I believe cheer gives you like defense too. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember. I'm pretty certain it improves your defense. So yeah, he would have been able to tank that hit with over 201 normally. Yeah, so I probably should have just went for it because I've gone for it in the past. I don't know why this time I was paranoid that I was gonna like not have it happen or something. Alright, so we're done with speed spheres, which is better than we had last time. But power spheres, we still need like 6 more.
You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
But it's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I feel like our Macalania Woods also was a bit on the iffy side.
Live and let live.
Alright, so here's where the current stuff is that we have to be mindful of. So Aura and Overdrive obviously is a big thing. And then of course, depending on how Thunder Plains and Macalania goes, we'll see how stuff goes. Now I have time save on Wendigo. For those who didn't see my PB, my Wendigo split is kind of trash because my dumbass killed the second Guado guard after I spiral cut because I forgot spiral cut reaffixes the targeting. So I went the whole battle with a protected Wendigo essentially. So that was fun. And then I lucked out, of course, because I mean, I survived. It did cost me a bunch of potions or a bunch of Phoenix Downs in the process, but we made it work. In addition to making it work, we did get 2 crits, as Rain points out. The crits did help us reduce the amount of turns, but definitely a big time loss, consider like all things considered. So. Yeah, this is another like split that I either need to reset because of the change in CSR and how it handles this. Yeah, there's just more to like run through, but it looks like actually gonna save time. Cool. All right, Thunder Plains, how we feeling today? Now, I do know in my PB, I had a pretty bad, oh my god, what is happening?
Easy on you next time.
Christinarium just resubscribed for 6 months. Christ 35GL and DWOD, I won't tell GDQ about your moonlighting as a model.
Let's do it. Live and let live.
Well, Chris, thank you so much for the 6 months. And thank you for the, what my brain is reading as a congrats on GDQ type of remark. Chris,
I'll be right back.
I don't know how long you've been here or if you just got in, but I won the GUI lottery. I won the GUI lottery.
I won't go go so easy on you next time.
I got a self-destruct crit, and Yuna had her overdrive. Thanks to Chocobo Eater, you're nexting her.
I'll be right back.
Hey, that will only happen if we PB this run. You assume we PB, and we got to PB first. And then, yes, I will acknowledge that I'll probably never save time on that split again. Yeah, in my PB, I did take an encounter here for speed spheres because my speed sphere situation was bad, so we're not going to take an encounter this time. It's funny, sometimes I want to say Pojo the Dojo as well. Nah, that's fine. I sometimes do the same. Oh, look at that. Iron Giant encounter in the first one. You can write this stuff, folks. You can't write this stuff even if you want to. Whoa, that was really fast. I know, right? Imagine starting to run knowing you're going to lose 2 minutes. You know, that's a good point, actually. That's true. I could. Keep that in mind myself. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense. It does save on one character switch. So now the big thing is I got to make sure Orin gets his overdrive, or we're gonna have a bad moment in Beaconell. Thanks, Iguanodon. Also, I'm waiting for that inevitable moment where I get the rare steal on the Chimera yet again, because this game is trying to be cheeky, it feels like. Well, no, I do Sandragore skip, but I do a different Seymour battle. I use Stone Breath on Seymour. Probably one more encounter before we leave. I don't even know how to respond to that. How do you even respond to that, Catbus? Who says stuff like that? Oh man, skip the teleport sphere? Hog. Oh, also, for some reason, Chris, I like accidentally clicked play Blitzball, by the way, on Jose. It was kind of funny.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh?
A little scary, of course, but funny.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm gonna just say no then, Catbus, if that's what you're asking for. Admittedly, very risky of me. Oh, you know what? I almost predicted it. Did y'all see that steal? Y'all saw that steal, right? Y'all saw that steal, right? That was a rare steal. If I had gotten the Chimera first, that would have been a lightning marble. It's like I knew it was coming. It's like my brain was like, I'm gonna get that stupid ass rare steel again. I can feel it.
Live and let live.
All right, looks like Riku is good to go. So now I just need a Chimera, which Chimeras don't outspeed her, so I'm not going to worry about healing her at this point. If anything, her dying is fine, because then I don't have to defend with her first turn. Also, I think my last run, I think last run I had to deal with the 1 out of 3 chance nonsense. Because I believe I didn't have an elemental last time. Yeah, that's right. I didn't have an elemental last time. Alright, cool. We do not have to deal.
I'll be right back.
With the shenanigans. Perfect. Alright, this has actually been a decent Macalania Woods, I will say. Yeah, save 20 seconds to lose hours, of course. It's a wonderful trade-off. Oh, the medicine you've been taking from... That's fair.
How about... I'll go with the...
Titus Yuna Kamari. Alright. I am gonna do the P-Claw strat to get the rest of my power spheres. I did this last time. There's like a weird delay. I guess I'm going to stupidly do this now. Water. Cool. And we got the fastest form of this. Another massive time saving coming. Titus Lu Kamari, Manual. Sorry. Probably a little bit of a time loss there with some of the extra minions because I couldn't remember how much HP Kamari had. Gotta remember to pay better attention to that. Hey, no encounter. All right, one lightning marble. Man's got the no encounter. I got the Quacktar no encounter armor. He's got me. He's caught me vermilion-handed. Alright, I gotta focus up. Don't get too excited. And then throw something out the window. Alright, we're good there. And I think we'll save a little bit of time because we didn't get the encounter. So I got the P-Claw. So let me take away 2 power spheres. We had to, that way my math isn't going to be off. Whoa. The run outside, what was that? Yeah, Aqua, if you're still around, you'll see a different kind of Seymour battle than what the notes describe here. Also, what's up? I don't know if Noodles is still here. What's up, Noodles? I think I was talking about something else when I saw your name pop in the chat. And there's our silence grenades. Perfect. Please be Kamari. Kamari would be the ideal situation. It's fine. Make my P-Claw happen. Perfect. Sorry, that's a manual split because the auto splitter still doesn't work for that. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Titus Unariku. Weirdly enough, of all things considered, my time loss on Wendigo wasn't very, I guess, large. Even with the whole, like, killing the other Guado by accident. Because Coordinates only lost, like, 11 seconds to PB. But also, like, with the Seymour split being janky, it's tough to say for sure, like, what that actually looked like, now that I think about it. Guess we'll find out here in a moment. Because you best believe I'm not planning to make the same mistake. Just have to remember, when I use Spiral Cut, it's going to retarget to the Guado. The cheese. Every time you use that emote, radiation, I always want to say the cheese. Like it's Homestar Runner. Well, I do. That's why I keep saying it. All right, so got the sphere. So yeah, we did the sphere grid, did the sonic steel. Already touched the save sphere.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
What is wrong with me? I'm over here about to throw time because I didn't heal. Oh, you know what? He was one hit away. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to do that. I would like Lou to get experience here. Lost the second, but saves me possible time later just in case. Alright, so we just need one encounter with some wolves. Also, Orin needs to take a hit somewhere. I'm kind of hoping he takes a hit here, if I'm being honest.
Are you all right?
Of course, why would he? Alright. So yeah, I just need to basically make sure he takes a hit somewhere. Not about to lose an ass load of time because I need to take a singular hit somewhere.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm not tracking though. But thank you. I'll get sub 3 and Parasite Eve later. How about that? That'll be the sub 3 we get today, Chris. We'll get sub 3 and Parasite Eve.
I can take them apart.
I'll be right back.
I lost. Which part? The mention of Parasite Eve?
Leave it to me.
Alright, so we got that. Yay! They did attack Orin. Literally what I wanted to happen.
Live and let live.
Look, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get sub 3 in this game, alright? I'm just trying to be realistic. Those should be your expectations. That I would more likely get sub 3 in Parasite Eve than sub 3 in this game.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, so luckily the bird Orin did get attacked, so thankfully he has his overdrive. We're in the clear. Gotta hold as much of this as we can.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Heal just as a well, I should also heal because of the bomb battle.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Whoa, what was that camera angle reset? That was weird.
Let's do it!
It zoomed so far out. Alright, we left the screen. I was ideally hoping not to get one more encounter.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
Live and let live.
And he's out of here, folks.
Victory is ours!
I'll be right back.
Yuna!
This should be quick.
So, how shall we do this?
Again with the preemptive on this.
Why would you do this?
I had it in my PB as well. Preemptive art is funny enough actually not good. Because you have to wait for everybody to take their turn.
Over here!
Lulu definitely has enough levels at this point. Probably too many. She has 30. Yeah, okay, so she's good for levels.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
So, might lose a few seconds here. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Ah man, still almost sub 2 hour home. Almost sub 2 hour home. Titus, Kamari, Riku. Yeah, this run we got a lot better with our speed spheres, so we don't have to waste time with like distillers. We do need power spheres, of course, which is what the P-Claw is handling. So with the guards, we should be able to get the last 4 strength spheres from there. Just get our ass past every. Cheer once. Lux sphere and map. It just attacks 2 times and then cheers again. That's 1 attack. Let's go ahead and steal. All right, 1 water gem. It's 2 attacks. Here. Damn, y'all. Couldn't even steal shit. It would have been... I would have preferred Riku dying. But it is what it is. Alright, so... PB we had to also... What is with this input? Sorry, in the PB we also had to deal with... stealing later. Like, we basically had to steal... from a flan in the PB as well, but Riku did not need to build overdrive, so that was the other thing is I have to keep in mind is I am going to need to build overdrive on the way up Mount Gagazat. Let's see, where's the sleeping powders? That should give me 4 power spheres, so we're definitely good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Rain when you need him to hype up the Ville trials? Hey, we want some Beville. Hey, we need some Beville. That's his favorite part of the run. Whoa, that was weird, but okay. My trial should be just about done. Alright, so all we need for the rest of the run is, let's see, Riku needs her overdrive built before we get to Flux. And I think what else? We've got all our spheres, so that's good. Gonna lose like a fraction of a second, so that's fine.
There must be an...
No worries, Rain, you missed the Bevelle Trials hype train. One larva. So in my PB, I killed 3 larvae before Isaru. This one looks like is looking to be like it might be a twofer. Okay, yeah, this was a twofer. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Beville. Hey, Beville. Oh, Beville, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Beville. Hey, Beville.
Your...
So we killed 2 larvae, so it means we gotta kill 2 robots.
It's...
Your puny attack does nothing to me, Isaru. You will know the wrath of You will know the wrath of Lord Bahamut. Tremble before me, peasant.
I cannot.
Hey, game, throw me some crits. Throw me some crits, man. Let's make something happen here. Yeah! Fine, don't throw me a second crit. Poopy game. This should be a time save because we didn't fight 3 larvae, which means that the next split may have time loss to offset it. One encounter, one encounter, one encounter, one encounter. Let's make it happen. Heart knocker. This is a Metal Gear Solid 4. Wild to think you just kill that battle with 2 Phoenix Downs and then you're just running through this empty area that you normally would have used for the battle. I forgot how I forgot how the gimmick of this battle worked. Like you open the gates or something to like get Every to follow you or something. Just making right in. I mean, that's fine. Is Quentin Flynn the voice of Isaru? I must have missed that. Yeah, well now it all makes more sense now. Oh, I forgot. We have to get through Waka's minigame, y'all. Ugh. The run ain't safe until we get past that minigame. Alright, I need 2 robots. Game, I need the encounters, please. The one time I actually need the encounters.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Not a great encounter to get. Oh, okay. That. Cool.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Now I don't want any encounters. Sec game. Yeah, we'll probably, like I said, we're probably going to lose time here because I had to fight 2 battles and PB was only 1 battle. Just something to keep in mind. I was basically expecting to lose this time. It won't be like an astronomical amount, but still something, of course. The hot knuckle. Hot knuckle sandwich. Ooh. And 5 knuckle shuffle. Alright, so we do need to steal from a plan. Because we only got 1 gem from Everett. 3 steals. I stole 3 times on Everett, and I didn't even get the damn... I didn't even get the damn thing. Good there. Now the other, the other thing I hadn't taken into account, and this is going to be interesting. Yeah, honestly, my end game was all time save last time, so it's going to be interesting to see what the end of this run ends at. If I'm being honest, because we also had a 2-2 from Bjorn and Yankee, and so if we don't get a 2-2, it's going to obviously make something like, it's going to add an extra menu after Spectral Keeper. It's going to make Flux a little longer unless we get a crit. And even with a crit, I don't know if that would kill. It might kill on a crit. Even on a 4-0. But yeah, I think a crit would kill. But whatever. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. What do you got a 2-2? Did you do a dance in it? Oh. It's good. It took me a second. Took me a second to put 2 and 2 together. 2 and 2 together. No. Stop it. No more 2 and 2 jokes.
We'll get through this.
What, it takes 2 to tango? Oh, 2-2 is better than doo-doo? I don't think anybody says that. Not that I'm aware of. I was worried I was going to get one more encounter. Maybe I can get a crit here to save me a turn. That would be cool, but I understand it may not be the case. Okay, cool. I'll just fucking throw that shit out there. All right. What's up, Smooth Cheddar? I love that name. That's just a phenomenal name. Welcome in, by the way. I just don't understand. It's been 3 hours and he's still one. Oh my god! Get out of there, Cat Plus. Get out of there. It's frozen. It's a still image. I mean, you need a level of help I can't provide you. The worst part is I think I'm still going to lose time because of like the amount of encounters I got. So, I mean, getting the crit at least is helping soften the time loss. All right, survey says. All right, we back to a 4-0. It's a 4-0, y'all. So this is going to be interesting to see how it affects endgame, which means we will need that overkill. I did that really fast, so I was worried that it was in the right spot, but thank God it was. Oh, shit. Orin does need to equip his weapon, by the way. Yeah, there's something gaming the system there because it happens to me too, Kappas. I get the same channel there as well.
Let's get 'em,
On my
guys.
recommended. What? I don't know how to respond to that, Rain.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
I did that one stream. Hey, MB, thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well, man. I only did it one time. Thanks, A&B. Thanks for the congrats on GDQ. Yeah, I'm still in shock, my dude. Come on, Mecha. I need the Mecha battle. I need the Mecha battle to get her overdrive. Oh, thank God. If I defend, she won't get it, so... Perfect, okay. Wait, what? Oh, shit. You might be able to go into the channel and state something, or like there might be something on the person's channel that you could block them, maybe blocking the channel. Yeah, it's weird how Sneaky's casual game redemption turned into me speedrunning it, which turned into me really enjoying the speedrun of it, which turned into me submitting it to GDQ, and now here we are. Yeah, I think if you block the channel, that's a good point actually. I should do that. Oh my god, where is it? I'll throw the silence grenade and the HP sphere. That is true. I think BBTV or whatever it's called does allow you to get rid of that stuff. No crit. Alright, so yeah, definitely gonna be losing some time here, unfortunately, since we didn't get a 2-2. Basically, we're at the part where I need to do my best to not bleed as much time save, because that's honestly what is possibly gonna happen here, is we're gonna bleed a lot of time save. Alright, but we did get the overkill at least this time. So we got the overkill. Last time we didn't, but we didn't need it on 2-2. So that's good. You know, that was handy. Alright, y'all. Moment of truth here. Can we get through the Waka mini game without too many retries? Or am I gonna become a salty, bitter man? Bahamut is pretty smug. You do have to admit he is pretty smug. The salty spittoon. What is that from? Is that a... I feel like that's from something.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Oh, it is SpongeBob.
This is Patrick!
Alright, y'all. Here we go. Waka minigame incoming. Am I about the hardcore rage here? Okay, I won't hardcore rage, but am I about to be mildly salty at whatever time loss is gonna incur from it? And so it begins. Oh, thank God. While that's still a time loss, it at least was third try. I'm not proud of that, but I hope that's not going to cost me an exuberant amount of time. I guess we won't know until we get out of here. But all right, at this point, we just need to execute everything with as little hesitation as possible to still PB by a little bit. Like, we're probably going to be bleeding time for a number of splits at this point, but 2 minutes ahead, I think we can still fork over some sort of PB as a result. Without any milk. I haven't watched SpongeBob in forever. Yo, speaking of Pokemon, yo, did y'all see that new Pokemon, the dog, the ghost dog Pokemon? I'm 100% catching that Pokemon and using it when I play Scarlet or Violet. Damn, man, these encounters are not kind to me today. Wash the notebook and only need 3 boxes of Kleenexes. Yeah, it's called like Gerivard or Garivard or something. It's like a ghost dog. It's like a ghost dog Pokemon that has like a little candle on its head, and it like sucks the life force out of things around it. So like if you try to put like, because you think, oh, it's just a cute little dog and stuff like that. Yeah, Grievard. I don't know how to actually pronounce it, but I think that's how you pronounce it. But it has this thing, like, I guess its whole shtick is like, because the trailer's hilarious, because in the trailer it's like, I'm sorry, did somebody just die? Did we just watch somebody die? Because the trailer to reveal the Pokemon, they find the little dog and they start playing catch with it, like they start throwing a stick and shit, and then they're like, and then they like faint, and then like the dog like licks it in the face, and then the trailer ends. Yes, but it is a children's game with elements that are a bit darker in nature. If you read, like, when you look at the lore of something, it's a lot darker. Of course you catch it. Duh. I'm fine with it being Game Freak. I have no qualms about it. Damn, more time loss incoming. It's because of the stupid Waka minigame. Took me 3 tries. We bleeding that time save, y'all. We bleeding it. we just gotta hold strong, man. We just gotta hold strong. I think we can. I think we can still PB, but it you know, like I said, we just gotta hold strong. Okay, so we got the overkill and flex. We're good on sphere levels for you now. Riku does need her overdrive, is the thing. So if we get, so depending on our encounters, if we get a defender, then we'll go for the overdrive build. But if we don't get a defender, then we'll have to do armor sphere. Oh no, did you reset the game? I do kind of miss that meme of people thinking you reset the game because the opening cutscene plays there. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I also wonder, it might PB if I armor breaked an enemy by accident. I feel like I accidentally armor broke something because I was like turboing. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people who are put off on Pokemon. Chocolate starfish and whatever else. Chocolate starfish and a hot dog flavored water. Damn. Let's hoping one less encounter. One less encounter out of there. I never owned that album. I didn't really buy CDs at that time. And I was also not old enough to buy, like, you know, parental advisory CDs. My brother was not an Limp Bizkit. Not great. Oh. Come on, man. I don't need a million targets on the screen. Thank you. So dumb. How that all went down. I haven't watched the music video from Limp Bizkit in a while. I don't remember there being, like, animations in their videos. Alright, let's cut back on the encounters here, please. Maybe make that the last one. That'd be a nice game. Yeah, that was the last one. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the friend sphere. I was like, this isn't working. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to do the same. My grid sphere seemed... No, I just picked the wrong sphere at first. It might not. Alright. Everybody's got their sorry. Everyone's got their first strike weapon equip. Of course, it is unfortunate. We are going to possibly lose time to this split as well, because we have to do an extra menu after this next boss, since we didn't get 2 and 2. Like I said, at this point, I'm just trying to keep any time loss to as minimal as possible. I mean, I feel like that possibly already exists, though, Kappas. There's a lot of VTubers out there that might already exist. But I mean, I can't speak on that. I feel like that may already be a thing, I hate to say. This conversation has gone into degenerate town. Oh my god, Kappas. Well, back in my day, you darn kids, we had to wait for the dial-up tone. I think the only way I may save time here, I think the only way I'm going to save time here is if I get a crit and kill this thing on the first hit. Sure, work for Defender, but not for this thing. See how it is, game. Or you can give me a useless crit. Up, right, down. Up, right, down. Jesus Christ. This channel is just full of degenerates. This channel is just full of degenerates. What is wrong with us? Part of me was like, oh, maybe I'll save a little bit of time. Then I'm sitting here like, no, because she has to finish doing this and then she's got to attack me twice before I slap her. That sounds terrible. Slap the boss. Slap the boss. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few more seconds here. And we got a Kamari zombie weapon. All right, so we got a zombie weapon at least again, which is what the PB had. So that's at least one saving grace to it. You guys are tainting my Christian Minecraft server. All right, y'all, home stretch here. We've gotten through most of the the nonsense. We've gone through most of the nonsense at this point. So now we just need to execute the finale.
Well, our baby here. Yeehaw! Here we go.
I was about to go to the wrong place for a second. I was worried. All right, first option, then second option.
I must thank you.
So,
So. Well,
One time I did accidentally click. Nope. Doing it again. Woody's doing it again. You have to go talk to Sid and go to Sid. Sid to Sin, not Sid to Sin to Sin Sid.
Final
Sin on Sid with Sid to the Sin. Oh, that might cost me like a couple seconds. Alright, game. If you were to, of all the times to throw me an impulse crit, now is the time. I'm just winning on all cylinders with the save sphere interactions today. First attempted to play blitzball, now attempted to save. Come on. Damn. Sorry, in my PB I crit on the second hit. Because of course, why wouldn't I? Alright, y'all. The last round of ads for the run should be playing soon. Yes, I mean, it's part of it. Part of the reason why is because Yuna getting strength nodes. Damn. Still lost time. This time 2 seconds. But hey, you know, sub 2 hour Syncore. We're slowly, oh, not that again, but like awkward, like this is not a zone part of the thing. I'm trying my best, Aqua. We just got to get through BFA now. Well, we got to get through Seymour Omnis. FF10 runs, man, they can die at any moment. Yeah. It's gonna be Parasite Eve after this. We got maybe 18 minutes. I have to like wonder if Deed went and like watched the VOD to like listen to what I said. What I said. That's the joke, Rain. All right.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
I said what I said.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, Riku does have her overdrive. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, did I ever get Riku's overdrive? The answer is yes.
Live and let live. I won't go
Live and
so
let
easy on
live.
you next time.
Yuna had the answer there all these years. Be strong. Don't give me... Which is funny too, because I actually beat FF10 casually. Then I wasn't a speedrunner. I actually did beat it by abusing Holy. So I got Yuna's ultimate weapon. I unlocked it by getting the sigil and the crest. And then she learned Holy. And I was just spamming Holy
I'll be
and
right back.
beat all the bosses essentially with that.
Live and let live.
It was weird too, because after I got to like right before Sin, I was doing all the side quest stuff. I ended up just stopped playing the game for some reason. It's not like I got to like a boss battle that like gave me trouble. I literally just like, I don't know, I got into another game or I didn't feel like finishing. So I just stopped playing. So I was like right at the end, right before Sin for a couple years before I went back and actually finished it. So this split's gonna look weird because of my no encounter armor PB.
I'll be right back.
Which is why the timer is already starting. Because that was what I got in my no encounter run. Back when I like was still tracking.
Live and let live.
think this is gonna lose time too. It's because this is a long ass death animation before it actually splits. Probably just got more encounters, most likely. And Yuna has exactly 18 levels, so we are good on our spheres. So we just need to do the next sphere grid properly, and we're in there. So she's got enough levels, which makes sense because I did everything to a T.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if it was burnout though. I mean, maybe like usually for me, like back then, if I stopped playing the game, it's because either I got to a really challenging battle that like I had trouble beating or couldn't beat, and so I just threw the towel on and stopped playing, or because some other game came out that I was really excited for and drew my attention to that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh my god. What's going on, KT Speedruns? Welcome, welcome.
I'll be right back.
That was Final Fantasy 9, it looks like. Playing some Final Fantasy 9. That thing almost punched me in the face. So we gotta hope for a decent nucleus as well. Welcome in, Raiders.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Welcome. I enjoy the introduction. It's really good. It's a great assortment of things to enjoy. Well, you've come in towards the end of the FF10 run in my effort to get a PB. Damn. Oh, and I got the worst one too, because this guy outspeeds us.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, nice. Beat it for the first time ever. That's really dope. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm like throwing this run at the end. It's very frustrating. Oh, it's the same encounter too. Come on, game. I know, but this is gonna cost me so much time. And I still need what, 4 more of these stupid eggs? Damn, I haven't had a nucleus this bad in ages. Like, I'm once again gonna lose more time. Even a eject shot won't save it. Jesus, almost got another encounter. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Man, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's gonna... 2 encounters, and both of them were the enemy that outspeeds you even with first strike, where you cast haste. Like, that was like literally the worst possible scenario. Nice, gonna be playing FF10 next. Cool. Well, I hope you really enjoy it. It's a pretty phenomenal game. I know I enjoy the crap out of it. Let's see, Yuna. Let's see, what is it? Nope, it's the attribute sphere. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Grenade.
I won't.
I mean, we'll still PB. It just maybe won't be as nice as I would have liked, considering how far ahead we were at one point. Because we're about 4 seconds away from losing time, and unless we get a eject beam, like, this PB is probably going to be only 30 seconds. I hate to say. Because that nucleus was pretty awful. My game, take pity on me. Throw me a eject beam. Throw me a eject beam. Yes! Alright, we may still PB by like a minute.
Yuna!
Who'd have thought? All thanks to Mushroom Rock Road, we would actually PB this run. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had very little hope for this run. Yeah, I had very little hope for this run to actually work, to actually get where it did. But don't worry, this is probably the last run I do without tracking. I see what you did there, Strife. You always had faith. You gotta have faith, a faith, a faith. Faith, a faith, a faith. I guess I said that right. Oh, man, I've seen Powerpuff Girls. I don't mess with him. Crap. Ah, crap, I did Shiva first. Alright, I just gotta make sure I have 40,000 for Bahamut. Not the end of the world, but it is a few more inputs. Because I have to put in, like, I think it's like 27,000. really? How much would you throw at Shiva then usually? Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind going forward then. I hope Wolverine's all right. I feel like I haven't seen him in a minute, and he used to be very big on quotes. Like Wolverine would spam quotes like crazy, but I haven't seen him in a minute. I hope he's all right. All right, so we're gonna switch to Kamari. He's gonna attack. And that should be it. Yeah, almost sub 318, baby. Woo. Oh man, I don't know where. Jesus Christ. Ian pieced out with him. I mean, I haven't seen Ian. Ian hasn't streamed in a minute either. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. I can't believe all that just went down. Oh man. You know, it's a good thing that I'm probably going to go back to tracking runs at this point. I'll make sure snooze it so no ads play for right now. It's probably a good thing I'm going to go back to tracking runs because I will never gold split GUI ever. I will never save time on the split until I like lose time PB and then PB another time. Like look at this nonsense. It all stemmed from here. Because arguably, I'll be honest with you, I almost didn't keep this run. Like straight up, I almost didn't keep this run. The problem is not the SD crit sneaky. It's an SD crit and a Una overdrive. I don't know if you were here during that, but the only reason why the split is so fast sneaky is because we only got one ambush on Mihen, which mind you, we lost time on Mihen, but we had a good Mushroom Rock Road. We had first encounter Fungar, second encounter Fungar, and Yuna had enough sphere levels to be at level 3 after the second battle. So that means we just ran through the rest of Mushroom Rock Road. And she had her overdrive thanks to Choco Eater. So then we get the GUI. We get the, GUI or GUI or however you say it. And Kamari decides to crit Mari. And then, of course, Energy Blast kills. So then we, have Yuna overdrive. And boom, blow up GUI too. And then there you are. Big ass time save. And then that's all. That's really where it stemmed from. I mean, we did save time in a few other places, but you can see like save time there, saved a little bit of time there, lost a decent amount of time on Moonflow because we got a lot of encounters. Lost a little bit on Extractor, and then we saved a little bit in Guado, saved a little bit in Thunder, and then we had a really good Macalania Woods for like the first time in like 6 runs. Our Macalania Woods went very smooth. Got the Elemental, got the Chimera, didn't get an aggressive amount of. We did not get an aggressive amount of. Preemptive attacking that like just really threw off Macalania Woods. What's up, Nostro? Yeah, that run was wild. And then from there, and then we saved time on Crawler, on Sea because we didn't get the encounter. Saved a little bit of time on Seymour, Wendigo. We lost a little bit of time on to make sure Lulu got stuff. Home lost a little bit of time on, but we just kind of saved and lost time, and then we bled pieces of time because this wasn't a 2-2, this was a 4-0. So of course there was extra menu, damage wasn't as high, like it was just, that was nuts. I was not expecting that. And I think if our nucleus was cleaner, if we didn't get 2 encounters in the nucleus and both were the Volver or Viere or however the hell that damn demon looking thing's name is said, where he outspeeds you in haste, we probably would have got sub 318. I'll be honest with you there. Like that was pretty wild. But thank you all for the GGs. Of course, Chris, Sneaky, Strife, Rain, Deed, Supra, Nostro, anybody who is lurking that might be thinking GGs as well. Man, that's just wild. Whew. Man, I was not expecting that. But yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to tracking my runs. At this point. I think any I don't know, any PB from this point is going to be an uphill battle probably.
It's all right.
And hey, look at that. This PB puts me in the top 10. Woo! Woo! We've made it. We've hit the top 10 without tracking. Yeah, it puts me 10 seconds ahead of P-Town. So P-Town has a 3:18:23. 10 seconds ahead of P-Town.
Long enough.
Whew. Oh man, I mean, it probably won't be top 10 for long. There's people out there making waves. That I don't know. Waves has been doing a lot of runs. That's a terrible pun. The P-Town bop. That sounds like a dance move. Also, I don't know who has like. I don't know who has. What is it? I think it's BBTV. I have added the Lulu Dumper, by the way, for those of you who have BBTV and have attempted to use that emote in my channel. Big League and all the nah, I ain't blitzkrieging nobody. Look, I said it when I look. You have attempted to use that emote in my channel. What are you talking about? Which emote? You talking about Lulu Dumper? No, that was Primus. I'm pretty certain Primus and Foxy Jira are the two who I think have tried to use that emote in this channel. Oh yeah, I mean I haven't seen Gray Fox in a minute. I think he was here last Wednesday, but he hasn't popped in today unless he's been lurking. But yeah, I know Foxy would pop in and try to use that emote, and so does Primus. Yeah, it was made by Eyes on B. She used to have it as a emote on her channel, but Twitch was like, no. Helps out who needs your. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, Aqua made it. You're coming soon. Got to get sub 4 right now. Some of us says, yeah, you got this. Aqua, you got this, man. You got this. You just gotta build up repetition. I mean,
I'm sorry.
you just keep doing the same crap over and over again. Eventually, something will just click. Like getting a freaking crit Mari and a overdrive with Yuna.
Goodbye.
I couldn't fathom any of that. And honestly, also with this run, we lucked out on speed spheres. We got a lot more speed spheres to the point where we were done with speed spheres in Mushroom Rock Road. Yeah. So when we went and did Yuna's menu before GUI, we had 16 speed spheres, which means that we had used one, so it means we had 17, so we were done for the run. So we didn't have to. What's up, Len Pop? So we didn't have to get what was it? We didn't have to get like the viewer battle. Like, yeah, we didn't have to do a bunch of extra nonsense. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm shocked, man. The end game, we were bleeding some time in a few places because like that was my biggest concern. Honestly, was after we got through Beer and Yankee, because depending on how Beer and Yankee went, the end game was gonna be probably a lot of time loss bleed. Because my PB prior to this was a 2-2, so that means that Flux dies after the impulse. You basically kill Flux after the impulse, so you save time on having to attack like 3 more times afterwards, and then the animation of Bahamut dying. So we didn't get 2-2, so Flux took longer. We did mess up the Waka minigame. That did take 3 tries, which did cost us some time, but thankfully it ultimately was only 7 seconds of time loss. We had to do an extra menu after Spectral Keeper, which is what cost us probably the 8 seconds on Unalesca, that and whatever potential additional counters we had to get. Sin Core and Overdrive Sin were pretty standard shit. Omnis really depends on the amount of encounters you get. So if I got a bunch of encounters, then previous run, it's going to be what it is. Braska's finally on. I was most concerned there because the nucleus was just garbage. It was just hot garbage. It started off promising, and then I got like an encounter, and then it was that stupid enemy that outspeeds you and cast haste, and then I got another encounter, and it was a stupid enemy that outspeeds you and cast haste, and so it was just panic mode, and I was getting frustrated, but I'm like, I don't want to be too frustrated to where it throws off my entire balance. I also had to be careful because I had literally the exact amount of speed spheres. So if I had like accidentally double clicked or clicked too fast, Yuna would have accidentally used it on the accessory node, and then the run probably would have been shot, or it would have been like a 10-second PB at that point.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams.
Oh my god, Nostro. The image you decided to land on for the PB screenshot you took. Oh my god.
Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today.
I'm a very, well, what can I say? I make a lot of expressions. But, I don't know, what I might do, because I know right now, with GDQ coming up, I do GDQs in January, but of course, I need to make sure I'm pretty in top shape for Onimusha. But, yeah, between Wodathon, for those who haven't heard, by the way, Wodathon, that is not how you spell that command. But Wodathon has a formal date of November 19th. And the thing is, I have to like de-rust like every single game on that list of games to be ran. And so yeah, I've got that. I don't know if I want to sing, man. It's so bad. You gotta know 寝た言葉は泳いだ心雲が運ぶ明日にあるんだ声月が揺れる鏡に触れた心星が流れこぼれた柔らかな涙 I do though funny enough I don't think anybody sings anymore つけてだね二人手を取り歩けたなら生きよ君の街家腕の中その胸 You joke, but ads will run in 1 minute まだ預け酔いに紛れ夢見る Trying to mimic Yakuza. You know, it's funny actually. One of the FF7R runners, Hello Internet, he has definitely put I want to say a bit of a metal spin on singing the end of that game. Unless I'm misremembering how he sung that song, but I recall there was a bit of a, not necessarily metal screams, but there was a bit more of a metal spit on it, if I recall. Kaze ato mariko toba wa 優しい幻雲は破れ明日は遠くの声月がにじむ鏡を流れた心星が揺れてこぼれた隠せない涙 Thank you for the GGs, Harvey. 素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その顔そっと触れて朝に溶ける夢見る素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君 の街へ腕の中その胸体預け酔いに紛れ目見るHey, Noodles. Do Baka Mitai. Oh, man. Oh, Noodles. That's just right for the jugular right there, apparently. Yeah, I said, hey, I realized a little bit later, I was like, ah, shit, Noodles was here. I'd forgotten to say hey. But no worries. Noodles ain't afraid to tell it like it is, y'all. Yeah, I was explaining how Chocobo Eater works and how you can sort of manip the idea of like a overdrive or attempting to get overdrive with Yuna. Yeah. All right, let me show the autosave because I feel like my time is at a point where I don't get the pass. By not showing, and boom, the run is now officially submittable. It's now an officially submittable run. Woo! And pause for video cut time. Okay,